Alright, back at it again with another Saturday stream. Hello everybody. Pardon for the delay. Forgot to grab my water for the stream, so had to go do that real quick, but yep, we're here. So a few second delay here, but hello Willy Wings. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure that delay hopefully gives some time for people to come in. So yeah, we'll wait for people to come in first before we start going into all of the juicy updates that we have for this week here, because we have quite a lot. So I'll give it maybe another minute or two, just to make sure before we really get started here. Loads of good stuff, yep. All the goodies. And hopefully we'll be able to test out a lot of that stuff today, since I've been trying to run through all the updated stuff. I'm trying to go through all that, so hopefully today, depending on what costs we have, we can do that. So like, the Hymo ground type finally gets help soon. I'm assuming you mean the ground type high mobility Zaku. I don't think that suit's honestly that bad. I feel like it's in a pretty decent spot. But I can kind of get it since the other two high mobility Zakus have been getting buffed a lot recently, so who knows? Yeah, I'm assuming really it's the Zaku. Can't think of any other ground type except for the one we have on the banner screen right here. Which is another thing, I haven't seen a whole lot of this suit yet, the Gundam ground type Zeta. But yeah, I'm just pulling things up right now. I'm trying to get the GBO2 website up so I can see what suits have been buffed, just so I know what to look at here, unless, people want to see some specific suits. Again, really just kind of depends on the costs that we have, but we'll see what we end up getting into here. But, yeah, I'll go a quick rundown of the supply counter. We do have the full armor ground type Zeta Gundam as a 654-star general. We have a limited supply drop for the red Zeta. We have the step-up supply drop for the ground Zeta as well, where you can get the custom part here. We do have the guaranteed to get a mobile suit for the material enhancement campaign. Looking at the DP store, we have the Banshee, the Kshatriya, and the Unicorn Gundam, so we've got some more 4 stars in here. We also have some weapons for the level 2 Double Zeta Gundam mass production type, so I'm assuming that must have gotten added to the DP store as well. And for the recycle ticket store, we do have the Alma high mobility ground Zaku here. Yeah, since it just reset today. I don't have my platinum anymore, but yeah, again, the rest of that is just some pretty simple stuff. You do have the Zaku Desert type antenna. It's another good suit. For the weapons, we have the Spike Shield, the Beam Sword, Gatling Shield, Plant Beam Sabers, Claw Arm, the Beam Saber units, the Jammu Fins Sabers, which has a suit that got buffed recently as well, and the Mark III Beam Saber. And nothing new for markings and patterns, so yeah, that's everything for the supply drop. So we'll see what costs we have and go from there. Others beyond about using the 6 or so suits that got buffed in that cost. Let's see. Oh, we have 400, 550, and 650. I think it was something at 400 I wanted to use. Probably thinking of the, I could use the high mobility Zaku, I haven't used that suit yet either in its buffed state, so maybe using that at higher costs would be pretty good, since it seems like the level 3 version of it got some stuff, so might start off with that suit. We have the Ox Zaku as well. Pretty good amount of suits here, so I might start with the high mobility Zaku since we're talking about it. I might as well. So we'll start with that one. I don't think I've even played this one at level 3, so it's going to be very interesting to look at here. Where is it? Bit further down. Can't be too far now. There it is. Yeah, I've never used this version. Let's see. Did any of its primaries get buffed? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, got a bunch of new sub-weapons, so... yeah, it has its own cracker grenade, has its own new machine gun, and then we have a chain... Oh, it's a chain explosion? I didn't realize it was a chain explosion. That's actually... That might be really good. Let's see. I guess we'll run the 3-tube missile pod with this. Let's see. See if I put some more range strength on this. There we go. Kinda wanna boost my range strength here, so we'll put that on. Maybe some boost to thrusters, I think that'd be good. And anything else I can put on this? Let's just put this on. What a strange shoot to see as a 4-star. Just has subs improved for new cluster nade. The Hymo R1 is pretty fun. Wish the late model got those chain grenades. Well, I guess they gave the other one, they gave it the smoke grenade. Yeah, it has overboost too. I remember seeing that already, which is already very interesting. So, see if we get a chance to try that out. Who's sorting in a support unit? Is there any supports at this cost? I don't think so. I can't even switch in time. Like, dude, just ready up, please. Just ready up, please. I mean, I could go Gundam if I wanted to, but... Oh no, he's gonna go the Ewaxac. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing I could try at this cost that got buffed would be the gunner. More thrusters and walk speed.
Mobile suit team, it's sortie time. Get out there and get it done.
Hello, comic. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll give it a try here. We'll see with the Himozaku here. Gunner shows a menace now. Yeah, it's a lot. It did a lot for the unit adjustment. I'm really satisfied with how it went this time compared to the last unit adjustment, which really didn't do anything. Boop. I'm gonna instantly throw this and see if it does anything. I don't think it does anything. We got stunned by something. I'm not sure what. Hey, who said you can come up here? I'm surprised that was not a tackle. I run similar colors on my Himozaku. Yeah, it's based off, I forgot which team who has this. I think it's supposed to be... I have the Robot Spirits figure for these colors, so it's the ones I ended up putting on, because I really like the team. I haven't tried the machine gun yet. Probably try it here in a bit. Oh, never mind. The missile that rocket managed to just miss the support and got me instead.
That supporting fire didn't achieve much. Hey, shake it off. Select your redeployment now. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I don't think they changed anything about the machine gun, just his build's done.
An ally wants you to group up. See you soon.
What's weird, yeah, well they gave it a whole new machine gun. Like it's actually just labeled its own version. So I feel like they would have to change more than that, right?
Clear out of the hot zone.
Someone be hope that they give it like a sub beam rifle, some other weapons like that. Just give it different firing modes than the weapon it already has. Yeah, because I don't think the Gunner Gundam has anything else, doesn't it? Like it just uses that beam rifle. Speaking of beam rifles, hopefully we get to try out the G3 at some point. Because I haven't tried that out and I really want to use it.
Building up. Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. We've lost an allied unit. Enemy mobile suit
There we go.
destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, let's try the machine gun. Never mind, I need a bit more than that. G3 looks really hype. Yeah, I really want to try it. I haven't tried it yet. And the Shaw's Gelgook now. Yeah, the Shaw's Gelgook has the rapid beam rifle sub-weapon.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
So, yeah, if there's like, yeah, hopefully I get to try those. I haven't tried either of those ones yet.
See you soon.
Hello, Stormy Boy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, are you harassing my Isaac? I don't appreciate that.
We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, I guess the machine gun really doesn't feel that different. So yeah, they might not have done a whole lot with it.
You can shrug that
Just trying to dodge.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. And now, we've lost flex damage. Your mobile suit can't take much more. The mobile suit has been destroyed.
Now has effective range. Oh.
We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, I need to go test the
There's been a report of an
Shaw's
enemy
beam
stealth
rifle.
unit. Watch your backs. An ally has destroyed an
I read that
enemy
and thought it was
mobile
some of the G3 for a moment.
suit. We've lost an allied unit.
Hey, 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 hey. Boom, 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 boom. Accidentally stunned myself.
We've lost an allied unit. Hey, an ally marked an enemy unit.
Let me try these grenades. I haven't tried these yet. Right, pretty good.
Clear out of the hot zone. We've lost an allied unit. Light damage. You can shrug that off. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Damage is building up. Watch yourself.
Feel like the early Gelgook could have had gotten the rapid mode, if not most of the ancient Gelgooks. Yeah, maybe the Shaw's Gelgook is just a test, though. They might be trying to test it on one suit. They could add it to other Gelgooks if they wanted to, since, like, it's not like the Gelgooks are, like, have full part slots or, like, weapon slots or anything. So, like, if they wanted to add it to more Gelgooks in the future, they probably could. But like I said, maybe Shaw's Gelgook is just a test.
Faces are now more valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Reporting fire.
And just be a menace.
An ally marked an enemy unit. Hey, an ally marked an enemy unit.
Probably should be careful though, because I don't know where their pixie is.
Hot zone. Long range support.
I get why Shaw's Gelgook got it, but still could really stand to add it some more. Well, they only have 30 slots, so they had to distribute it somehow.
We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Really, if they wanted to add it to all the other Gelgooks. Like, it would have to be more of a feature of the Gelgook's beam rifle, and not really, like, you know, just a weapon thing. So that could be why some of the other Gelgooks didn't get it, because they can switch their weapons out. While Char's Gelgook, you know, that one can only use the beam rifle.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Where they put all the points into the Zaku one. Yeah, Zaku 1 finally getting buffed. And then the Gym Light Armor got a double dodge. If it's like the higher level version. I was just thinking that they would update it to its own by default and just called it the Gelgook Beam Rifle Enhanced. Yeah, like just call it like the Char's Gelgook Beam Rifle or something, like, yeah. They could have made its own version. Be nice if the Gym Light Armor's main weapon would get help, but no. I mean, I don't know, I feel like the Gym Light Armor already uses some pretty decent main weapons. Like, there's nothing really wrong with the stripped Beam Rifle. Aside from maybe its accumulation stagger isn't that good, but like, it's really kind of it, honestly. And even then, like, its other weapons aren't too bad either. Like, you can use the bullpup machine gun, which I still think is a pretty good machine gun weapon. We have 550 space, but I kind of doubt we're going to get into space. We have the quick matches. Quick matches might have a few more options. Yeah, we have 500. So I might take out the level 2 shards. I'm gonna do Char's Gelgook first, and then follow that up with the G3. The DPS and the DSP and the stunning are better than the base spray gun, at least. Yeah, and even then the base spray gun, at least from when I last used it, wasn't really too bad. Granted, that was a while ago, but I used to really like the base beam spray gun. Yeah, let me pull up the buff list so I can give it a glance. Oh, we can try the Gelgook Vertex. The raid one, that would be something to really try. Level 5 gym with it, I guess, can do okay, but that's about it. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty true. I agree with you on that one, Willie. I don't think I've really used it on anything other than the base gym. Me trying that made it felt like, okay, yeah, I don't know if I can get anywhere with this other than pure luck. Y'all ever use the Gelgook beam rifle on the Desert Zaku? I've used it before. I actually have a video that's literally dedicated to that one, yeah. I've used it before. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun to have on it. Not much reason to use the Goo rifle. It's a lot better than, like, you would think, actually. It's not, like, bad at all. It really has a lot of uses, at least when I used it in the match I got. Oh, and I got a new cracker grenade as well. Replaced it. Some enhanced power, shorter cooldown. Oh, you can use it while on high speed movement. Okay, so that's nice for the grenade. Alright, so I know what I'm working with here. And I want jungle too. I haven't been this map in a while. Jim Cannon makes use of the spray gun, still thinks the spray gun could get a bump to his fire, any bit more build done. Ironically, I don't like using it on the Jim Cannon. I actually use the machine gun on that. I honestly never liked using the gun. Okay, 3-round burst, that's good. Four-shot build stun for how slow it fires is not good enough. I don't know why I missed that. I gotta get used to this. Oh, G3. I don't know my teammate who I just saved went. Even map the new sub. I don't even up Willie, I'm gonna be honest. So like there's really no motivation for me to even map my weapons.
Shake it off. Select your redeployment now. Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. We've lost an allied unit.
How are we at point F? Who went over there? Who the heck stole this point?
Long range supporting fire.
This is the one point I didn't think we'd have. It's kind of random, but we might use it actually.
That supporting fire didn't
You gotta put the rapid on the X button for a shortcut. That'll be fine, I'll probably end up learning how to cycle to it during this round. I'm just gonna go off that. I don't use my map unless I'm trying to go straight to my main or my melee weapon.
See you soon. The enemy's captured a beacon.
And that's just literally the way I've been playing this game the whole time. I'm trying to get some good damage numbers. Oh, they're too far away, I can't get them.
We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Chuck some grenades. I'm trying to get who's like literally at 1 HP right now. Oh, okay, I got the assist. In years I've played this game. Yeah, like I just haven't had a whole lot of reason to. I'm surprised I didn't. Boom, boom, boom. So how many shots with the rapid beam rifle do you need to get a stun? Is it all 3?
Clear out of the hot zone.
Because that's what it looks like from what I just got.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Beacon overtaken.
Well, at least 3 on most things. Probably some things that are a bit more durable. How did he get that divided?
The mobile suit has been destroyed. Beacon overtaken. See you soon.
Yeah, I mean overall I feel like good. That's
We've lost an allied unit. Hey, an ally marked an enemy unit. We've lost
what.
an allied unit.
Why is everybody talking to me right now?
Lost an allied unit.
try to just go for the base. Oh, never mind. Somebody had to come after me. Alright, who was it? Oh, it's just Jagan. G3 beam rifle is like stun uncharged, and the cooldown being half second faster. Yeah, and then you can get an instant stun if you do the reload gimmick, which I think is really cool.
The enemy took damage from that supporting fire. Now get in there. See you soon. An ally wants you to group up.
The Zaku 3 also got a really interesting weapon with the reload. Yeah.
Valuable for this mission.
Maybe the G3 is finally the bucket time. I think definitely with the beam rifle alone, good for it. My guy, I wasn't trying to hit him. Is this Jagan again? Jagan. Slowly pushing the dodge button.
Receiving an SOS from an ally. Supporting fire in. We've lost an allied unit. You're in danger there. Clear out, quick. Beacon overtaken. Long range supporting fire.
Geez, such a meme for how many times it has been buffed in this game.
Firing has stopped. Darn. That supporting fire didn't achieve much.
Did the thinking wound port really need to do all that? Ah, whatever.
Time has run out.
I thought I became okay with the last one, but this really makes it look like a common pick for 450 now.
Guess we lost this one.
Yeah, we'll try it after this one. I'll load it in. Didn't really do too good with the Stars Gelgook though. I haven't really used this in a while though. I don't know if I've really even used this at level 2 either. Probably wasn't a common pick for me. But yeah, we'll try the G3 next. Because I really want to try that one out. Yeah, I only used this a couple times. Alright, where's the G3? We're loading that in. Here it is. The G3 is more for you. I feel like it would. Yeah, it's actually not, like, a bad interpretation, Willie, considering the fact that, like, I unironically used to use the G3 at 650, if you can believe it. I think it was 650. 650 or 600? Let me go by name so I can find it. Yeah, 650. I actually used this suit a couple times. This used to be my main 650 when I had it, and that's the cost I've played it at the most.
Making preparations for sortie. Alright, be careful out there.
Commence preparations for sortie.
But yeah, we'll give it a spin here. See what my custom parts are. Probably already have all the slots filled in. Yeah, I don't think it's too much else I can really add to this.
Team is set. Make your final preparations.
Hey, jungle again. Jungle again. Honestly, pretty neato. May not be the OG, but this is still a W on my end. Yeah, I know. I was like going through the GBO2 Reddit, and I know some people like were thinking like the original Gundam was finally gonna get buffed. Like there was the hope that the original Gundam was gonna get buffed, and it was gonna be like the best buff out of like the entire list. But that just ended up not being the case. The G3 took the space instead. G3 was taking all the buffs for Grandpa. Yeah, we'll give it a shot here. Let's see what we got. Really just excited about the beam rifle. More than anything. It was still painfully mediocre, thanks, BB. Well, I think initially, like, I used to really like the G3, and even using it recently at its native cost, I'd gotten some good matches with it. Which I guess would have been, like, the most up-to-date version of it, like, before this unit adjustment. So it seemed pretty decent at native, at least, but, like, I have seen, like, the clips of, like, this thing doing terrible range damage to even supports at, like, the higher costs. There was really not a lot this suit could do, like, past its native.
The enemy's captured a beacon. Beacon overtaken.
Okay, well, no one's going around the corner, so I'm gonna go this way. Because, like, I'm not even, like, pointing at anybody right now. Oh, the chat backed up. That's never a good sign. I just think it was okay when 450 and 500. Yeah, like, it seemed like native was its best, and that was it. Again, it wasn't doing anything past that. Where'd he go?
Shake it off. Select your redeployment now. See you soon. We've lost an ally.
Close support fire.
Mobile suit.
Okay, actually, I actually do have a question. Not about the unit adjustments, but about the map changes. So how does everybody feel about the new version of Deserted City? I want to get that one out of the way, like, right now. I have to ask that question because I have seen so many mixed opinions on that map in its new state. That was a lucky hit. Oh, somebody else down there. I got one. They sure did have more crap to hide behind. I mean, I guess, yeah, if that was their goal. I honestly don't like it like that. I kind of hate the new version of it. It's weird to see a map like that have more buildings. Yeah. Dude, leave me alone. Exactly, please. I had to play on it to see how I feel fully still. Ravine looks nicer. Yeah, Ravine's pretty good. I think they did a lot better on that one.
The enemy's captured a beacon. See you soon.
Oh, hello. Who hit me? Oh, I think my own teammate got me. That's fine. Hope you're enjoying the new unit adjustments. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's a lot of good ones. I'm trying to test them out, a lot of them during stream. At least trying to get the ones I haven't tried already. I see a pilot. I got him with the beam rifle through the trees. Okay. It was the Hazel? It was my own teammate who got me earlier. I was just talking about who was, like, behind us. But I think it was my own teammate who got me, because I don't think I took damage from that. I did get damaged? Oh, I didn't even see it. Why did I take damage from that? I don't know. Weird. Glad to see the Zaku-1 got buffed. Yeah, we'll have to see if I can try to get Zaku-1 in. I have 300, I think, for like a different mode though, so I might be able to try that as well. On, up there. Yep, there we go. Kind of figured I would see Zaku-1 as I see the light armor gym was getting something. Yeah, I don't think they showed it initially, but that's why I think the Zaku-1 kind of came a bit as a surprise, but I think it's funny for both the light armor gym and the Zaku-1, they only have data on the 300 cost version. And they try to say it's because, oh, because we only gain the data from rated, and it's like, my brother in Christ, y'all are the ones who are only running 300. There is no 250 anymore. I hit both of them. It's almost 250. I feel bad purchase. Will primaries be buffed? Enhanced tackle 5 at 300 cost. Nice paperweight, that Boo-Goo. Yeah, like, it just feels like such a waste with the Boo-Goo. Like, again, I feel bad for people who actually did buy that, because, like, you can't use it these days. It's like 300 or like 350 quick. Is it because a lot don't care that much about 300 these days, because that's just how I think? I don't think so. I mean, well, I think 300 is just kind of in an iffy spot because of the Agais that are dominating the cost. Like, I think more people would probably enjoy 300 if it wasn't for those Agais. Nice paperweight, that 200 Zanny. Well, yeah, 200 Sandy's even worse. You had to buy a whole game to get that one. But, I think that's just the main issue with 300. I think it really is just because of the Thunderbolt guys. Like, I think just both of those, like, both the general and the support really being the main culprits who are just dominating the cost. Really just seems like it turns a lot of people away. Yet people still play other suits in there? Or just, I don't know, play 300 still? I mean, yeah, people do. Like, it's not like it's hard. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, you can still get into 300. It's actually pretty easy to get into 300. But, like, most of, like, the complaints I hear about 300 nowadays really just stems from those guys. That's, like, the main complaint I, like, hear about it. But, yeah, we'll try the Zaku one first, I guess. Let's see, what did they do for the Zaku one? Ah, both his weapons got buffed. It's pretty interesting. Oh, failed matchmaking. Let me do my upgrade parts first. See if I can put anything on this. Aside from maybe more melee. Actually, I'm gonna do this and this. There we go.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole.
Alright, let's try to reload it in.
Expecting great things from you.
Commence preparations for sortie.
Either that if people are just not playing simple battle, I guess. Yeah, I guess people just aren't playing this game mode.
Good work out there. I handle pilot
What did
sorties for the whole camp.
rated have?
Preparations for sortie.
400.
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedure.
Let's see,
Making
is 300
preparations
gonna
for
pop up? The 350's popping up in the next one. That and simple battle in here just seems obvious to well not be interested. Yeah. So yeah, no one's probably playing that one.
canceling procedure.
Let's see, what are the next costs that are coming in?
Preparations for sortie.
350, 500, 650.
All right.
I guess I'll do 400 again, and maybe I'll go
Commence preparations for sortie.
with the power gym. Since that got the tactical boost skill. So I've been trying that out. It also got its own pair of dedicated Vulcans.
Game is set. Make your final preparations. Heading to the battlefield.
I guess I could have gone Aksaku Commander type as well, but I'll probably use the General Aksaku next round when it goes to 350. Vocal minorities exist and don't make up the entire playbase if it means acting like they care about below 300. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I mean, that's true. Again, like, I don't think it's necessarily people hate 300. It's just, like, that's the one thing I hear people complain about. Is literally just the guys. I guarantee you that was a Gundam that just took that big chunk of my health. No? Maybe? I don't know. Who's down there? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go up here. I feel like I'm a sitting duck. With all the nades they tossed around, why doesn't the powered gym get one? I mean, does it really use grenades? So I don't think I've ever seen this thing use grenades in, like, any media it's in. If I had to guess, that's why. Oh, yep, that's a Gundam. There's no media of it pulling out the gym rifle either.
We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like nothing from Stardust Memory actually uses grenades. Now that I think about it, like, you really don't see any of the Federation suits have them.
The enemy's captured a beacon. We've lost an allied unit.
I see the Gundam. Looks like they're low on health. No, they have two. They have two Gundams.
Shield's been blown off. You okay there? Receiving an SOS. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
It's like one short pit of Izaku 2F2 tossing one, but still double the gun.
Receiving an SOS from an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. Receiving an SOS from an ally. Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. We've lost an allied unit. Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
Would the grenades work well with the tactical boost? Maybe that's why they didn't give them. Maybe they would clash with that. Because I don't know what it normally does when, like, you...
Enemy's building up. Watch yourself.
Ah, UEX! I have tactical boost like you!
An allied unit. The mobile suit can't take much more.
In my experience, don't always have to do with seeing teams of those. Against those hated gummy bears. Yo, busted legs! Boom!
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Busted legs!
Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. Long-range supporting fire is a go. Firing has stopped. The enemy took damage from that supporting fire. Now get in there.
I actually do see a good number of people use the bullpup on the power gym. I don't think that's even like that weird, honestly.
But don't give up.
Like, yeah, the gym rifle I don't see anybody use, but like... Okay, I gotta be careful because I know his rifle got piercing.
An ally
Or is he just not, he's just gonna ignore that feature. He is just going to ignore that feature, okay.
enemy soldier.
Oh, we got each other at the same time, dang.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Guys, still get under my skin more with its cringe tentacles and those bears, thank you. Oh yeah, you guy, yep.
See you soon. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. This op's got 2 minutes to go.
He could have also used a discharge on you. But yeah, like literally any other weapon would have worked.
We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, like the main beam rifle pierces, if you do the, like, yeah, the main beam rifle pierces, the discharge pierces, like, I'm surprised they just didn't go with one of those. Like I said, unless they're just not aware that they can pierce.
We've lost an allied unit. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. The mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. An ally has... We've lost an allied unit. This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't give up now.
Hold the line, Jawagu, I'm gonna take point A.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. Light damage. You can shrug that off, right? The suit's been blown off. You okay there?
Alright, dude, come on. Yes, please, somebody go after the Gunner Gundam.
Clear out of the hot zone. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Time has run out. Yes, we lost this one.
Mission failed, fortunately. Gunner Gundam did really well. Actually, both the Gunner Gundams. Oh yeah, they did have 2 of them on their team.
Here are this battle's rewards.
Oh, okay, well I got the stinking beam pistol for the Red Zeta. The level 2 one. Triple the gun.
Making preparations for sortie.
Oh, it's 350 ace. So yeah, we'll go.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Commence preparations for sortie.
Let's see. What was the suit I was trying to use? I'll lock in Power Gym again, even though I don't think that's what I was trying to use for this. Oh, the Zaku Flipper got buffed. Could always use that. Since it got its own camera gun, I guess. It got its own camera gun and its own Stonefrost.
Aim is set. Make your final
Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Why not the anti-air gun? Because I honestly don't like using the anti-air gun. It's not my favorite weapon to use. I don't like it. So what I have on here? The base machine gun? Oh wait, this is the level 2. I've never used this. That's why. I literally have never been on here to switch his weapons out. So actually, yeah, good thing you caught that. I typically use the bazooka, but I guess I'll use the anti-aircraft gun. I'll give it a try. Pretty much the F2 treatment.
heading to the battlefield.
Man, I was about to suffer with the 120mm.
Heads, get your rears in gear. Go, go, go!
Might not have been the worst thing, but who knows. So yeah, let's see here. So yeah, I guess this is my first time using this at level 2. I guess I've literally have just never used this suit at 350.
Commencing operation. Go forward, the marked enemy.
Hey, got somebody.
Beacon overtaken.
I gotta be careful because we got like this opening here. Would be the worst thing, I use any defense of the 120mm. Yeah, it's got I accidentally did use the F2 with the 120 and managed to get 100k with it. Pay actors. Oh, that one missed. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good with the Stonefrost, at least. I don't know what's so different about the camera gun, but like, I'm assuming it probably just has some improved like range or something. Maybe better reload or overheat on it. Really getting carried by the boss. Boop. Meow.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Light damage. You can shrug that off, right?
Do I have 2 sports? Dang, this might be pretty good for me. Good scenario to be in. Okay, I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would, though. Like, I don't think I'm doing, like, ace performance right now, but, like, I'm doing, I feel like, pretty decent. For a suit I haven't really used in a while. Or at this cost. I'm kind of locking in with this anti-aircraft gun, too. Did they change this thing? So surprised the flipper even got buffed. It seemed fine. Yeah, like I said, I haven't used it in a while, so like I don't know what the condition of it was. Didn't really see as many though. I think they kind of started dying down after a while. So maybe that's why. Boop. Hey. Oh, at the corner. Yeah, I'll check its stats after this match on the website, see what it was, how its performance was.
Shake it off. Select your redeployment.
Hey, who's trying to capture a point? Hey, 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 buddy, pal, chum. Oh.
Enemy soldier eliminated.
I'm kind of locking in with these machine guns. What the heck? I'm hitting him with that pinpoint accuracy today. What even are weapons in general? Of all the Zaku's that need help in the game. That hit through both of his iframes. I actually feel bad for him. Oh, it's broken legs. Oh, they captured the point anyway. Like this pesky guy. Oh, I got. Yeah, I don't care if Jimbei gets me. I got the ad guy at least. Mission accomplished. I will say, I think the Zaku Flipper is the one I'm doing the best with so far. This is probably the best match I've, like, gotten this entire stream.
We've lost an allied. See you soon. You're the ace of this.
Oh, I'm the ace, okay. Now I really gotta lock in.
Just getting warmed up.
Alright, tagged him. Enemy ace is back. Alright, got with that. Boop. Oh, come on. Doop, 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 doop. Paid actors would be much higher than barely reaching 100k. Hey, where's my team? We need to like lead them over or something. Get the finisher. Alright, got the assist. See their support. Can I get him? Boop! Got him with the Stonefast. Alright, we're doing good. Can I go after the ace? I'm being a little picky here, but I'm gonna try it. Now my I can at least try to mark him, maybe. On. If they... Okay, they're locking him down for me. Oh no! Over their legs! Aw. If someone can get their ace, I think we'd have a pretty good lead. Oh, come on, can somebody get the ace? There's no way that nobody gets the ace.
Beacon over. We've lost an allied unit.
That's a risky move, I'm gonna rush in. Oh, come on. Thank goodness somebody got him. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Okay. We got him. Good.
All right, we win.
Dude, hey, first place. Yeah, that was by far the best match I've gotten.
Here are this battle's rewards.
Not like the F2 had 2 instant stuns and good range mod or anything with decent melee if you build it that way. Legato colored, high mo R1. Yep. But yeah, let's see, what was the issue with the Saku Flipper here? I forgot the bound dock is also part of this adjustment. Let's see. Oh, this thing had overboost as well. I didn't even know this thing had overboost. I didn't even know they gave this thing overboost. I didn't even notice it. That probably would have been helpful a few times. Let's see. What were its stats? Yeah, it had it was like 48.2 at level 1 and 48 for like its win rate. Damage was pretty low and so its survival win rate. So it didn't seem like, at least from the numbers, it was doing that good. But you know, we can't just go by the numbers. So I think I'm gonna go with the Aksaku next. The general. Let's see what they did for this suit, aside from they gave it the incendiary grenade. Then they got a new hand grenade. Got its own, like, hand grenade now. Aksaku hand grenade. Most of the stuff is for the level 3, most of its adjustments, but we'll try it at level 1, just to see what we're working with. Favorite Bazoon suit buffed. Go with the beam rifle for the range. I might need it on this map. Yeah, I feel like we won't probably make use of most of its adjustments, because again, most of its spec stuff is for the higher cost version, but at least we'll be able to try the incendiary grenade, so really I think that's more important than the overall specs. Just trying to be able to use the new weapon.
We're entering the combat area. Whoever's ready, sortie now. Commencing operation.
Fire nades be like 150 for like 10 ticks? Dang. Or times, yeah, what the heck? Does that thing have 10 ticks? Is that what that says? Sav, we meet again. Morris Knight. Welcome, welcome. I see there's lore here that I'm not getting.
Beacon overtaken. Beacon overtaken.
I want him to add the inadequately correct act ball pup. It would be cool if they kind of added it. The version of it. At least that version. Would be kind of cool if we got it. I don't know what it would do to be any different, but it'd be kind of, it needs to be neat. to... Oh yeah, that thing's staying for a while.
The enemy's captured a beacon.
We both watched the Melee live streams.
An ally marked an enemy
I don't think I've heard of them. And chuck. Oh, the got the Fleet Kai. Okay, I've seen him before. Oh no! No! Ah. So I could at least get the tackle. I feel like they should have given the Aksaku double dodge roll. That'd be interesting. I could definitely see that for like higher cost. I don't know about its native one, but maybe for higher cost that would be kind of cool.
See you soon. Beacon overtaken.
But yeah, the fire grenade they gave it looks pretty good though. At least from like the ticks of damage that I'm kind of getting. Level 3 and 4. Yeah, like those ones I feel like would be good to have it. Should have given it the F2 Foss, not all my buffs. Or just giving them the F2 Foss. I just thought they could improve the heat and damage value for the beam rifle since it's only on the 2 suits. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. They really could have adjusted the rifle. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some rifle adjustments for this. Even though I don't think the rifle is like bad or anything. I think it would have been cool to have. All the focus on the Saku 1's mains. You don't use the Aksaku machine gun. I do. I think for this map I just use it because of the open space. I wanted something with decent range. And since we already had a good number of suits with machine guns, so I decided to just go with the instant stun option. I pretty much alternate really between the beam rifle and the machine gun. Whoa, hello. I kind of use the machine gun anyway, so it's more fun with the DPS and such. I remember having a space match where I got like at least 100k damage with the old Zaku 1 machine gun. Hear me out, they make the MSV hard act bullpup a sub. I don't think they would do that because it'd be very weird for it to have 2 bullpup machine guns, but it'd be kind of interesting if they did. But I doubt they'd go that direction. I think the GP0 beam weapon better cooldown next buff. I feel like there's way too much downtime with it.
See you soon. The enemy ace is back. Look sharp. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
It's fine, the one in the game isn't even a bullpup. Can I get a hand? Where's my team? Like, actually, my team just keeps disappearing. Pretty sure it's the other suit they're referring to. No, I think they're referring to, I think Sev's referring to the Aksaku, with like having the bullpup be a sub-weapon. And like the one we do have for it isn't even like an actual bullpup. Get a rocket in. I don't know if I can spawn in, because I feel like my suit's gonna be over there. Are you going to get the high-grade red Gundam? I did pre-order it. I have mine pre-ordered. I don't know when it's supposed to come in, but I did pre-order that. Because I did really want to get it. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot I can do here. I'm just gonna try to capture the point. You can give it the sub bullpup for the Gullball, the Alpha, and maybe the Pazoon. But like they wouldn't do that either, because they could, those two suits can also use the bullpup. So like again, like I think I saw somebody try to suggest that somewhere with like a similar thing with the, I forgot what weapon it was. Like the suggestion was like to make one weapon a sub weapon, but then like you'd have to like get rid of its primary for like every suit that can use it. Which really just didn't seem like something they would do. Oh, was that not a sneak and tackle? How? Dude, get back here. Can't wait for the high-grade Gallus J. Yeah, I pre-ordered that one too. I think that kit's gonna be hype, honestly. Hopefully if it sells good, we can get the Gallus K. I mean, maybe. I feel like the Gallus K, like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they try to pass that one as like a P Bandai for some reason. Like, really just try to be like weird about it. And just make it a P Bandai release. Yeah, that would just be P Bandai. It probably will. Just with like the parts they'd have to swap out. Yeah. Like with just the parts they have to swap out, they probably would use that as like an excuse.
Canceling procedures.
Is there anything else at 350? It would 100% be P Bandai. Yeah, like there's no way I see them doing the K normally. Yeah, is there anything else at 350 that really got buffed that I can use? I think I used everything at 350, right? I mean, except if I want to go like powered gym again. What do we have for quick matches?
Making preparations for sortie.
400, 650, and 650 is invaded. I don't need to worry about that. I could do the situation battle. Try that out. What are my missions for today? I did them all.
Making preparations for sortie.
I guess we'll try the situation battle for a bit, just to, you know, since the, Stutsu units, a lot of those got adjusted, so I'll go try a couple of this, just to see what we got, and, like, also try to get the free Hazel custom. Still gotta build the RX-78 F-00 Glass Feather. I want to get that kit as well. I don't think I've seen it anywhere yet. That's another one I do want to get, because I think that one looks really good. I was able to get the high-grade Desert Zaku Pink Panther from overseas for a good price. I considered getting that one, but like, if I get a Desert Zaku, I want it to be in like the base colors. Like, I really want the base original color version of it. So I'm like waiting to see if I can find that at some point. I didn't even notice that they buffed the Xeon for the situation battle. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. Hey, on the Xeon side. If you want, I would say use a proxy service like Bai. That's what I use. That in Japan, Macari. I think I've looked into those, but I just never really got to it. Yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, itself. Or maybe not, I don't know, now it's just really being weird. Seems to have fixed itself now. Killing the stream. Who got? Oh, that looks like that's the mostly got stuck with the Titan supports when I don't know if I've gotten the supports yet. I think I may have gotten the sniper. I don't think I've gotten the Isaac. And the Quell. I have not gotten the Quell yet, and I do want to get that at some point. Isaac Cannon is not fun to play on the map.
The enemy's captured a beacon. The enemy's captured a beacon. See you soon.
I got destroyed when I played the Isaac Cannon in the special event. I wish they gave some specifics for what they actually changed about the Xeon suits, because I really don't feel any different. Aside from I think like some spec increases, they really don't give anything specific. I'm surprised that landed. Probably up to overall HP and called it a day. Probably. Maybe the defense is a little, like I don't see them doing anything else. Like it just seems like a pretty standard thing. So anyway, what is the suit you're most happy to see buffed out of the 30 or so units? As I did not ask that yet. I think I would definitely have to say it's the Gunner. I think definitely the Gunner Gundam is like I think my favorite one so far. Because after the last unit adjustment with how disappointing it was, I feel like this time they just did a lot better with it. Alright, who's chasing me? Oh, Hazel. Finally got maneuver armor. Yeah, got maneuver armor, tackle skills, and then yeah, its weapons got tweaked. I still wish they buffed the stun value for the Vulcans, though. I don't think they're gonna do it for the gunner, though, because, like, with the addition of the discharge rifle, the discharge is really good for getting accumulation on its own, and, like, so is the stun on the rapid, too. If you can land, like, 4 shots. That's, like, the thing, you get 4 shots with it, but, like, yeah. If you're using the Vulcans on the gunner, you did something wrong. Zaku 1 Sniper has amazing Vulcans. Kind of just goes down to more Gelgook love. You need to have time with all 5 to see which one is a W or not. Feel like the EP could have gotten more. I mean, I will say with the early production, I do think the machine gun's a lot better. Like, that I think was, like, really strong for it. I haven't used it yet, I'll try to see if I can get some matches with it, but machine gun's good. We just need the Gelgook cannon to get buffed. Honestly, yeah. I wish they would actually do something with the cannon. This Quell was coming in full throttle, what the heck? And then he just leaves. He tried to charge me and then just completely left without elaborating. And the G line before Sev says it. The Gelgook Marine and ground types. More so the Vish version. Yeah, I feel like the Vish Donahue version can probably use something. I don't think the ground type is really that bad. Like the normal support one, at least from what I've seen of it. The Vish one I think could maybe use a little something from the last time I played it. Support ground type could use a tiny bit, but it aged better than most year 1 suits. Yeah, I mean, again, that one just seems to have some pretty decent stuff going for it, so. Like, the last time I remember playing the ground type Gelgook, the support seemed to do pretty well. So I don't have anything to really say about that one.
Here are this battle's rewards.
Like, again, compared to something like the Vish Donahue version, I think that one could use some work. Honestly, the Gelgook Marine, I'm not really too sure of. I mean, I think the only thing I would change about the Gelgook Marine is to give it the machine gun, the arm machine gun like the General got. I think that would be good for that suit. Really when it comes to the Gelgooks, I'm not too sure, honestly. Yeah, I can get the Marine Commander treatment. I think that'd be good. Buff the Bishop for memes. Ground Gelgook is decent as the original Yellow Gen, but it would be nice to get some for it to get someday. Yeah, for the arm gun. Yeah, I feel like just like I kind of get initially why they maybe didn't give it the arm gun like the General, because again the General is meant to be more range based. So I can kind of get what they were going for, but like at this point I think it would just be better for it to get the same arm machine gun. Like, I just see no reason why I just can't get it. Like, it just makes sense, honestly.
Team is set. Make your final preparations.
Metal Spider exists at 400. I really don't care about the Metal Spider, honestly. I don't use the Metal Spider for anything. They didn't give both Marines the same arm gun.
The catapult decks open. Mobile suit team, sortie in sequence.
Hey, Jim Gwell! The only thing I wish is that the MC arm gun had like plus 25 more range on it. Well, yeah, again, like that would be putting it more in line with the... Oh, I guess for the Marine Commander? I don't know, I think the Marine Commander is good. Yeah, like Marine Commander, they did improve the range last time. I think that one is okay where it is. But like again, I think that could be transferred to the base Marine, and it'd be a lot better. Yeah, it already got more range last time. I think its range for an armed machine gun is pretty good. Back in the day of having Vulcans. Yeah, and back when it didn't even have head Vulcans. Just still absolutely crazy to think about.
We've lost an allied unit.
You got the Quell. Oh, he got me with the back swing. And the whole enemy team is on me right now.
The mobile suit has been destroyed. Shake it off. Select your redeployment now. Beacon overtaken.
Yeah, Goof. Yeah, the heavy arms Goof. Yeah. Yeah, like, is that thing on the head, is that a confirmed Vulcan? Because, like, again, I guess another weird thing, I'm surprised it never had it.
We've lost an allied unit. That's just the kind... An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, it's like that doesn't have it. But even if they kill Vulcan, like, I feel like it wouldn't be, like, too much for that suit to have.
Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
The Goof heavy arms needs a dodge roll.
Beacon overtaken.
Honestly, the Goof heavy arms just should have been a support. That suit should have been a support, honestly. Which I feel like was the intention. I almost feel like that suit was intended to be a support, but then they just changed it to be a general. I just think the finger gun can do more damage. Yeah, it's always been my theory as to why it doesn't have the Vulcans. Because, like, I feel like they probably want people to use the finger gun option. And then, like, because, yeah, they didn't include it. That was just why they didn't have it. Make the handgun a sub.
The mobile suit has been destroyed. We've lost an allied unit.
There's not much reason to use it. Yeah. I feel like initially, I feel like initially the Finger Vulcan was pretty good. Like, I used to use it more than the bazooka initially, but then it got, like, its first buff, like, not too long after, and I think that's when everybody, like, switched to bazooka. Couldn't have sub and just had the... Honestly, it could have just been sub with the primary being the giant bazooka. Can go the card builder 83 route, where you can give the Goof Heavy the Zaku Lake missiles. Well, that'd probably be its own version. The big hole in the head is a 75 millimeter Vulcan. You just want to hear everybody say like it's a Vulcan.
See you soon. Beacon overtaken.
Which I'm curious to where that information came from. I'm assuming it's just from like the Gundam wiki, if I had to guess. Because it's not like we see it in action at Torrington, so we don't have anything to go off with that suit.
Enemy mobile suit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Beacon overtaken.
The joke is the pilot got lost, yeah. Which I still think is absolutely hilarious. That's his only appearance in anything other than a few games. Yeah, so like in the games, does it have a Vulcan? Because again, like I'm just very curious where people got that from.
Building up. Watch yourself.
How did they get the bomb? I literally just threw like 5 grenades in their direction. There's no way they didn't get hit by any of that. Doesn't the Goof Heavy Arms appear in the SC generation? Most of the time they don't give it a head. Yeah, that's what I was assuming was going on. So like, wait, that is.
See you soon. We've lost an allied unit.
I mean, I would have the Vulcan. I don't think there's any other reason why the hole in the head would even be there. So, yeah. Well, that was fast.
Supporting fire.
Goof Heavy Arms appears in the very early SD games like PS1 and Portable. Hey, maybe they'll add it to G Generation Eternal.
Range supporting fire is
That'd be pretty cool if they put it in there.
firing has stopped. An ally has destroyed an
Even then, they give it a giant bazooka and the Goof sword and shield.
See you soon.
Interesting. I actually would like to see that. I would actually like to see that as a variant.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Time has run out.
The Zaku Pod and GBO2 win.
Guess we lost this one.
Next time, the buff is to make that finger gun better. The Goose shield in its own colors.
Here are this battle's rewards.
No, I'll try to do one more of this just so I can try to get the assist. Because I just need a bit of assist score to complete the challenges for this. Let me check what the timing for these are.
Preparations for sortie.
Yeah, we have plenty of time to come back to this, and I'm probably going to do 650 next anyway. So,
Preparations for sortie.
seeing that we have a new 650 suit, it's going to be pretty easy to get into that cost.
Less preparations for sortie.
If they don't want to give it a dodge roll, I don't think it would hurt to give it immobile shooting. Swordsman DS looks promising now. Oh, I need to try that out as well. I think I've heard that for both the Rick DS and the Swordsman DS, that like both of them seem to be a lot better now.
Make your final preparations.
Seeing the 300 suits, I really don't see people play Makube's goof. Yeah, suit seems to kind of died out. They do look... So they do look with the beam cannons being basically 3k power shot. Sturm DS is a slightly slower Rick DS even more now.
Is ready. Sortie now.
I'll have to give that one a shot. If I can get into it. I wish I saw less Makube goops. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it as much though. Like honestly, at least from my experience, I haven't seen it as often. Beam guns are a lot greater, but also the dummy balloon. Yeah, dummy balloon is a nice addition for both of them.
We've lost an allied unit. Light damage. You can shrug that off, right? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. Building up. Watch yourself. Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject.
I have not played this suit in a while.
We've lost an allied unit.
And I think it shows.
The mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Shake it off. Select your redeployment now.
The one and only always Baku. Yeah, the Baku 3. The always bulky Zaku 3 having a limiter for the skirt beams. Yeah, I think I tried to mention that earlier, but I didn't go too much into it when I was playing the G3. Which actually seems very interesting with the limiter alt.
The enemy's captured a beacon.
Yeah, it's like constant fire stuns. So yeah, pretty interesting for what it has on it. Actually, kind of crazy. I don't know if I'll try the Zaku 3. Like, I really don't like playing like that. I like the suit, but like, playing it in this game itself has just never really worked for me.
Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
So Suzaku just has a bazooka, or the 120. Then, alright, doesn't the Zaku get to choose better than the AA gun? Yeah, no, this doesn't get the AA gun, it only gets those two weapons.
We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
GBO4 with a discharge. I have not tried the GBO4 yet, I need to try that as well. Which I was hoping it would get its second melee weapon, but I guess not. I wish that we get its second melee already.
We've lost an allied unit. Reporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone.
I just want the Ricky ass game.
We've lost an allied unit.
I can confirm that
An allied
the
unit.
gun. It's not like they should add it then.
Enemy mobile suit.
They should add it then. No reason then. If we have confirmation.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed. It's rough out there, but don't give up.
Like, it's called the heavy arms. Might as well just make it go all out with its ranged weapons. Give it, like, the linked fire skill that the full armor double Zeta has, and just have it fire its finger Vulcans and the head Vulcan at the same time.
See you soon.
In, like, some rapid fire move.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Make that its ultimate gimmick.
Light damage. You can shrug that off, right?
In-game Wagu can't use his torso guns. That's the payoff for getting the goof head Vulcan. The budget went to the... we had to take budget away from the Juagu.
Damage is building up. Watch yourself. An ally has destroyed an enemy. We've lost an allied unit. Enemy mobile suit.
Maybe the real Gairen's greed was the budget cuts he made.
Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Your mobile suit gets hit by force. We've lost an ally. This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't give up now. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon over. We've lost an allied unit.
Curious with the next one, but the double Zeta. Double Zeta is still pretty outclassed. Honestly, I'm like the one person who I feel like doesn't think the double Zeta was ever outclassed.
The enemy's captured a beacon. Beacon overtaken.
But that aside, I feel like, yeah, the unit adjustment for it's really good. I've tried the double Zeta as well. I'm gonna try it more after this, when we go to 650. But I think it's really good.
Time has run out. Ah, that was so close. We just needed a little more oomph.
Kubler got buffed as well. Okay, I don't know if that gave me enough assist score. Oh, it did. Okay. I know there is a good suit in here, but the game always hates me when I'm in it. Kubler feels really good. Normal Zagok and Gairen's Greed has armed machine guns.
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedure. Making preparations for
Interesting.
sortie.
Very interesting there.
Commence preparations.
But yeah, we'll move to 650 next. We'll get some of the 650 suits in. Yeah, the Q-Blade got buffed, the O got buffed. So I'll probably try the O as well. But we'll start with the double Zeta and just kind of go around. The Commander version gets the laser. The B-Packs also did, and it looks very promising. Yeah, the B-Packs, I think, is also pretty good. I've tried that one, too. And that one also has some pretty nice things going for it. Delta Plus is more trigger-happy and has a new sub in Wave Rider. Oh, I can try that, too, because isn't that 650? So yeah, I could try the Delta Plus as well. There's a lot of things at 650 we can try out. I feel like the only time the Gramps Gundam got buffed is when the Casfell Gundams from Gyron Greed. With aerial melee? They gave that to the Delta Plus? Because that certainly sounds interesting. Level 2 is the level 2 version of that skill. That certainly sounds interesting for that suit to have. The Bound Dock can dodge now. Oh, we could try Bound Dock too. Yeah, like there's so many suits at this cost. We can try to get a few matches with. When they add the Casfell Gundam. I'm very surprised we haven't gotten that already. Honestly, watch the Casfell Gundam be like a token pack suit or something, though. Like, that legit feels like something they would do. Literally just make it a suit. For no reason. Hello, Goof. Welcome, welcome. Pretty much with the red over there. Yeah, currently the red Gundam is the closest thing you're gonna get to a Casval Gundam, and even then it's not really the Casval Gundam. They can still sell off a red-colored Grandpa as a pack suit and call it Shars. Well, they probably would just call it the Casval Gundam. I don't think they would even call it Shars Gundam. What do you think of the Wing Zero and the PC version? I haven't seen anything on it yet. I know Flailfoo's made a video on it, which I plan on watching at some point, but I haven't looked at it yet. Double Zeta buff is stronger saber that swaps faster. It's stupid with the range damage. Wing Zero is apparently really strong, but it's PC, so who cares? Yeah, I mean, at least from what I'm hearing, it seems like it's decent. I haven't heard a whole lot of it. I haven't seen anybody on the GBO2 Reddit really talking about it. Again, like, I've only seen the one Flailfoo's video that I haven't watched yet. So, that's gonna be what I plan on watching, to take a look at it. High Mega's a 2 charge, with it being a normal instant stun. Yep. Makes you wonder what the next AU Gundam will be, maybe one of the Barbados variants. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it seems like most of the collabs that the PC side has been getting has been for like events and stuff. So like, I guess whatever ends up having like an anniversary next probably would be it. Avenger One did a vid on it. I don't think I got it recommended to me. I don't really watch Avenger One. An error occurred. Oh, again, well, nothing happened, so I don't know what the game's complaining about. It said I had an error, and now it like found like more people almost instantly. I don't even get what the problem here is, but it seemed to work. Oh, never mind, people are disconnecting again. He says it's good. Personally, I would take one of the Age 2 versions. They'll make the Age 1 with the armor, and then have the armor be able to be removed. It'll be the first suit that has like an armor purge skill. Since it seems a lot of people want some armor purge skill, watch that be the first suit that gets it. Age is like the last thing to be represented in GBO2.
Make your final preparations.
Exia Gundam on PC win. I got some full armor Gundam ground types for the Zeta. I think they would get to Age before G Savior. Where's the perfect Gundam? The one that has like the full armor style armor. Like, when are we getting that version of the perfect Gundam? Not the Thunderbolt version, but the other one. I'm still surprised they haven't tried to put that in the game. The Wing Zero even has self-destruct as a skill, and it's like, okay, and why did it need that?
Heading to the battlefield.
Well, I think the self-destruct on it, from what I've seen, is actually pretty good. Like, it actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, it does 10,500 damage.
Okay, meatheads, get your rears in gear.
With the water gun for cannon accuracy. You do have it, it's called the Full Armor Gundam.
Commencing operation.
Okay, there's two people over here, which I already don't like. No, and one of them's a Zeku's Y. I see a Kubelay. You can't be a Gundam in Wing and not blow yourself up. Imagine how stupid and OP the Gundam 00 would be. If it's any bigger or smaller than that. Oh, yeah, the 7th. Or full armor 7th. I forgot that got buffed as well. When are we gonna get the Titania, the one that looks like the O, and the Q-Blade had a baby? No clue.
Select your redeployment now. Beacon overtaken.
SC seems like it has no interest for BB at this point. Yeah, which feels very weird. I would have thought with like... Yeah, it was like that the Space Easy 8. Which I think is very weird. Like, I would have thought they would have tried to do more with G Generation Eternal coming out. I thought they would have tried to do something to, like, promote that game or something. Because usually it seems like GBO2, they use it to, like, advertise things. Like, I thought that was something they would have at least tried to do. Like, not necessarily a whole dedicated event, but definitely adding some more just things exclusive that were exclusive to SD games. So I'm very surprised they didn't go that route.
We've lost an allied unit. Watch yourself. Receiving an SOS from an ally.
UC Engage was coming out, we got a lot of suits from it. Yeah, UC Engage got a whole lot of stuff, yeah. Me still waiting for the MV Hama Hama. It could have been something else later this year or early next year. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
We've lost an allied unit. See you soon.
I mean, I guess with UC Engage, they did kind of take their time. Like, it's not like something we got immediately. So it could be something they could save if they wanted to. Suit from where yeah, more in. Because UC Engage got 3 suits from that. So it definitely kind of feels weird they didn't go all out. Have you had the high mega yet? I used it at the beginning of the match. Used it fully charged. I used it again yet, though I've been trying to focus on goals. I'll start charging it again though, since I kind of have a moment. My game is...
Watch yourself. The mobile suit can't take much more. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The mobile suit has been destroyed.
There isn't that much to pull from Requiem for Vengeance. Got the Zaku's and maybe the gym. Yeah, like, I feel like if they were gonna put anything, it would have been the Zaku, like, the unidentified type. I feel like that would have gone into GBO2, if anything. The assault tank looks pretty neato. Well, yeah, the assault tank, I mean, it's just the assault tank on a regular gun tank's treads. I don't think that they would add that one. Like that one I don't think would be enough for them to add it. It would be very BB to make the Richmond Goof custom so much. The Goof custom is in the game. Even keep the terrible sound effect. Which terrible sound effect? It's Gatling? Like what, the GBO2 version of the Gatling? Or like on Requiem for Vengeance it have its own Gatling sound? The typical Gatling sound? Yeah, doesn't everything have that though? Like, it's not exclusive to the Goof Custom.
This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't give up now.
Okay, I don't know why the Zeta just shot me for some reason. I don't know if I was the intended target. With a stubby Gatling gun and shield.
We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Light damage. You can shrug that off, right? Enemy base has been bombed. Keep it up. Building up. Watch it. We've lost an allied unit. Your mobile suit can't take much more. We've lost an allied unit. Beacon over.
Oh, they're gonna win.
Time has run out.
So the fool on the slave wave Gatling has a custom. Well, like a bunch of the Gatlings have that. Like, it's not even exclusive to suits. Like the beam Gatling has that sound effect. Like, yeah. Oh, the Gatling, the Requiem for Vengeance sounds like it's shooting marshmallows. Sound team could have used a more beefy sound. I was gonna say, if I was talking about the in-game version, like GBO2, I felt like the Gatling sound here was pretty good.
Here are this.
I didn't know what it sounded like in Requiem for Vengeance. A bunch of Gatling in Mecha Media has that problem. I guess I'll move to the Cube lane next. Oh, I forgot that Tristan also got buffed. Of all things, Tristan got buffed, which I was not expecting to see that up there. But we'll go with the Cubelay. Because I want to see how well full attack works on this.
Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted.
Commence preparations for sortie.
One suit I wish would come to GBO2 was the Gera Zulu Royal Guard type. Fool on the 7th now has its beam cannon have the GO4 treatment. Okay, so normal firing. It seems like everything is kind of getting that now. New people are going to say that's the Gera Zulu. It is.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted.
Commence preparations for sortie.
I meant the guards type. That's what I was really confused. I'm like, the Royal Guard type. Yeah, the guards type. We could probably do. I mean, if they do the guards type, they could probably do something and give it a different loadout. I mean, like, we have, like, a bunch of Jagans in the game, so I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch to put more of the Gerazulu and Geradoga variants in. That would just be a 600 cost. kind of like the Doga Kai, where it's just a higher cost Gyaradoga. Yeah, like I said, it could just be an overall loadout change. Give it some like different weapons.
Make your final preparations.
Because again, we already have like so many like Jagan variants, so wouldn't seem too weird of an addition. Could give it more weapons. There's the guard version that has the 8 Frost. Yeah, they could do that version. That'd be kind of cool. It'll have its own beam rifle with an underbarrel grenade though, which is nice. Yeah, make the guards version the one that has the multiple Storm Frost, and then give it active guard. Give it like some version of active guard where it uses both shields. Dual sortie in a general unit. Oh my god, dude. Cubes has full attack and its melee being made a lot stronger now. What was the Gear Zulu that had a scope on its machine gun? There was a high grade of it. I forgot what that version was. I know it had like, yeah, like I think a P Bandai of it. I forgot which one that was. For GBO1? The O is like double dodge, and both melee weapons have stronger downswings. Yeah, I plan on testing the O after this Q-Blade match. I want to give that one a whirl and see how it goes. Hey, RF Dom. Haven't seen you in a while. Flat A, the GPO1 is 650. Oh, let him cook. Maybe they're onto something. Oh man, little skull. Oh man. It'd be even funnier if they have the ball pop. I'm just gonna say it right now. It would literally be comedy gold if it's actually just them using the ball pop. Come on, ball pup, we want to see it. Ball pup, we want to see it. Oh, using the beam rifle. Boo! Boo! Not even using the ball pup. Come on, man. I'm gonna keep on ready. Bulb was a decent weapon, sure can hang at 650. Pop out of thin air. It could be worse, it could be the GPO1 FP at 650.
Shake it off. Select your redeployment now.
Because the CFB would be able to spawn the spam dodge to waste everyone's time.
We've lost an allied unit. See you soon. We've lost an allied unit. An ally wants you to group up.
I'm pretty sure I used the bullpup. I forgot what cost I used the bullpup at with the GPO1. I did it on stream once. I actually think I may have been pretty decent too. Like, I don't think I did too bad with it. If I remember correctly. It was a while ago. Oh, that was a waste of my funnels. Okay, well this isn't going too hot, but I literally don't know what my team is right now. Aside from, I think, dead. Well, they're just over here for some reason.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. See you soon.
They just spawn as you die. Yeah, that seems to be what's going on here.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Damage is building. Lost an allied unit. Try to capture defense control. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an
Year 1 machine gun buff in general win. Never, because it'd be beyond the 10 suits that they usually buff. Nope. I'm just gonna eject. I'm gonna go take the tank. Somehow that did not hit. Somehow it gets attention by the majority of asking for it, and that is about it. Yeah, see, that's the issue, because the devs do all their stuff by numbers and performance. They have, like, no data on the machine guns. That's probably why these things don't get changed. Because nobody's using it. Nobody's being the change they want to make. Are we really doing this again? Alright, taking the tank again. Maybe not, I might be able to get back to my suit, I don't know. There'd be no reason to, it's already at very low health. Let's see, I should be able to get to it. Surprised you managed to even kill the Psycho. I think they were already low on health.
This op's got 2 minutes to go. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. We've lost an allied unit. The mobile suit has been destroyed.
The suit that somehow walks faster than the double Zeta. Well, to be fair, the Psycho Gundam is in 3 separate components combined into one suit.
We've lost an allied unit.
So that might give it the edge.
An ally. See you soon. This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't get
Oh, come on now.
light damage. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. The mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. Mobile suit destroyed.
Remember when people purposely played the Zaku Mariner in rank to get it buffed? Yeah, honestly, I don't even think that was people purposely playing it, honestly. Because I don't remember seeing anything about there being some big campaign for people to play it, just to get it buffed. Speed buff. There is some weapon buffs as well, but it really didn't do anything. They didn't buff anything really that needed fixing. Even if it's by 5, I don't care. It's dumb, they did. Just make the walk speed one. Dang, 10 from the Q-Blade. Oh, we'll try the O next. They didn't fix the backpack missile tracking? The backpack missiles I think are good though. I think the backpack missiles are like one of the only good weapons on that suit.
Alright, be careful out there.
I think those ones are fine. I don't think those really needed anything. Everything else about that suit though, yeah. Needs some work.
Team is set. Make your final preparations.
Somehow you even worse in the flat A in the GBO1. The missiles in the backpack were terrible. I still think they're the better weapon, honestly. Like, I gotta disagree with that.
Make your final preparations.
Like, legit, I think, like, when it came to the masses, like, the backpack missiles were just the best weapon. They had good stun accumulation, like, well, the only decent thing on it. The tracking on it is so much better than the sub-rock gun. Sub-rock gun, I absolutely do not like the tracking on that. The back missiles, though, are actually pretty good. And they reload quickly, too, so even if you miss your shots, you can instantly get it back, pretty much. Also, Willie, I don't play the Q-Blade like that. I don't play the Q-Blade like that, honestly. I couldn't really do anything either, because I kept finding myself alone half the time. Like, legit, I don't even know what my team was doing that match.
The catapult decks open. Mobile suit team.
I know you're teasing, but it's like, I legit don't know what my team was doing. I actually don't know. Like, there was so many moments where I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, that was an F from the start, yeah. Like, I feel like instantly that match was not going to go too well. Hopefully this one with the O goes a lot better. Literally would have left. Right, well, I'm going to keep moving because I'm not trying to get caught somewhere. Hey, the Bound Dock. Hey, SCR, I forgot that got buffed. That was not a tackle. I know for a fact that was not a tackle. I already hit him first. Big Chungus himself. This face to all its days. Oh, it's a Keanos. I was gonna say, we still have the base scale Goog Vertex to try. But attention over the OG Gundam. It's already going a lot better.
Beacon overtaken.
Personal performance is the best so far. I feel like we're doing a lot better this time. Singing the Oana voice. You have the PZZ from the enemy side last match with you. Technically. I didn't even realize.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone.
Found Doc. Oh wait, on this dude. That was not a downswing?
We've lost an allied unit.
How did that hit? I understand that spear has some range, but how tagged me?
Watch yourself. Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Shake it off. Select your redeployment now.
I thought it was, but never mind. Oh, okay.
We've lost an allied unit.
Let's tell our team to bunch up. Because I feel like we're getting a little too separated here. Who the heck was that?
We've lost an allied unit.
Since the non-lock-on barrier thing hopes make a huge difference.
Ally has destroyed an enemy.
Time to rant about Master League. Hello, Gami.
Bombs been planted in our base.
Get back here, Gelgook!
You can shrug that off, right? Enemy mobile suit.
I'm not letting him get away. Oh, got that tackle!
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, we're kinda cooking now.
We've got the advantage right now.
Alright, we're spawning up there.
We've lost an allied unit.
Oh, someone spawned down here.
Cute trick, I'll give him that. The enemy's captured a beacon. Bomb planted in the enemy base. We've lost an allied unit. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. You've lost an allied unit.
And I find myself alone. Well, not really, that's double Zeta. I'll wait later until after you're done. Keanos with offense system 2 is 650 now. I keep forgetting how many 650 suits are, I just feel like I need to try out. Shooting prevents it from getting stunned. Nice.
Enemy base has been bombed. Keep it up. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. We've lost an allied unit. Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject.
Yeah, I really want to try the Gil. I'm gonna try the Gilgoo Vertex next. The raid one, and then the Kianos, because I've been playing a lot of the generals, so I need to switch it up a little.
We've lost an allied unit. This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't get sloppy now. See you soon. We've lost an allied unit.
Ah, he ruined it! And my one team just left me. DUL has both range and melee ox. But that is, I think, did they add it to all of them now? Because I know the level 4 already had it. But I think it was at level 1. So did they just improve it so that the other versions have it, and now the level 4 has the level 2 versions now? Hey, I got top damage on my team, and I beat my rifle. Second place! Hey, second place! I did a lot better with the O this time. Die from cringe. Yeah, still a lot better. I'm gonna go get my rewards real quick.
Work out there.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Here, take this. That should be all you need.
I never looked into level 4. Yeah, I think the level 4, when that one came out, because that was part of like those limited missions they did, I think it only had those at level 1, I think. Like, it had both the range and melee skill. And then, like, but the other ones before it didn't have it.
Making preparations for
So, like, yeah, like, the level 4 did have those as skills.
Commence preparations for sortie.
Remember how I struggled with the 150k? I thought you'd get everything underneath 150k, but no, only what tied to it. I actually haven't gone on and claimed my rewards. I need to go do that. But yeah, we're gonna. Oh wait, I don't have the Kianos at this cost. Dang, I can't even use it if I wanted to. All right, well I guess we're using the Vertex. We're using the Raid Vertex.
Heading to the battlefield.
Shortcut the new sub. Struggle more then.
Careers in gear. Go, go, go.
I'm not about to shortcut some back missiles, it should be fine. I'm not about to shortcut some back missiles. I did the math and thought you'd get 22,600 gems, but no, only 1,500. Oh, for free to play players. I don't know how I feel about this, dude. What the heck? Okay, well, somebody already got hit with the heavy. That's already gonna be a pretty good start. It sure got buffed. It sure got buffed. This will be one of the buff suits of all time. feel like the issue is that I keep playing these melee suits, and there's like not a lot for me to melee on these platforms. Thank you. Never really noticed that in the GBO2 shoulder binders until today. Yeah, they've been modeled in there, and like they don't do anything with it. I know it's another weapon. But there's no way you got that downswing off. Literally stunned.
Beacon overtaken. An ally has destroyed. The enemy's captured a beacon. The mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile.
Alright, come with the heavy. They go for the Mimi bombing run attack. I think that was supposed to be something it should have had to begin with, because it is made to be a bomber. I'm surprised that wasn't a feature it had already. Usually it just back missiles with a new sub, which seems fine, and that's it. Honestly, yeah, that kind of seems to be the only thing I'm getting right now. Like, everything else about this suit really feels the same. I will say that I feel like I'm doing pretty decent for the most part. You got... Suit has like a lot of range DPS tools, but I feel like the double safe is kind of faster swap. Yeah, that seems to be the one thing I'm kind of getting already. I feel like those double sabers could have had a shorter cooldown. Or just even a faster swap in general. Like, swap time does feel pretty long for them. Which I don't think makes a lot of sense for this. Oh, of course I had a dodge ready. Alright, a tackle.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The mobile suit can't take much more. Eject.
I'm fine not having an instant stun, that is not charged Tetra Rifle. Could be wrong after using a good amount of times, but it's just how it feels like to see on paper. Yeah, I will say, like I said, I think I'm doing pretty decent so far. Which feels surprising for this suit. Like, the fact I feel like I'm even doing remotely decent seems pretty good. I'm trying to go for the base. Oh wait, we already got somebody in the base. I guess I'll just try to play a bit more like a support then.
This op's got 2 minutes to go.
I don't think anyone actually asked me about the full armor Zeta Gundam yet. No one has brought it up. Yeah, the new Zeta. Literally, no one has brought it up till now. I'm gonna wait to spawn in.
We've lost an allied unit.
I did, but you did not read it yet. Oh.
Our base is falling fast.
Yeah, I really don't care for it, honestly. I feel like if anything we could have gone for like a 4-star. Like I feel like we could have gotten some better options, honestly.
Don't get sloppy now.
Of course. My own teammate messed me up.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Right there. You can still get off, right?
I got the assist though, so I'll take it.
Suit destroyed.
Weirdly good in a balanced way.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, everybody just fall back. I don't think nobody would spawn in fast enough to do anything, but yeah.
Time has run out.
Omnate's done very well. Hell, sweet, you know it's better than the OG Zeta unless it's a 4-star. Shoulder missiles actually do good damage as incinerate ones. Oh, we lost somebody. 5th place. Honestly, not too bad, I would say. I mean, we're 3rd in individual, 3rd in kills, 1st in loss.
Here are this battle's rewards.
Actually, not too bad. From the Vertex. Which is not something I thought I'd ever be saying.
Making preparations for sortie.
We'll give it a moment. We'll wait for the rooms to change. 'Cause I think at this point, nobody's really going to be trying to go in. I don't know. Let's see, what's the next costs that are coming up?
Preparations for sortie.
550 space.
Canceling procedure.
What's it for
Making
quick
preparations
matches?
for sortie.
Well, that's 500 ace. I can probably try the Gazome there.
Making
I want to test out
preparations
the Gazome missiles real quick. I'll do 500 just so I can try the level 2. I'm kind of looking at it with the white Zeta, to be honest, since it has the same cost. Yeah, like, again, it just feels very weird. Like, I really don't see... I don't get it like that, honestly. Where the heck is my Gazome? There it is. It's interesting, Beam Bayonet is like a single hit on a 3-second cooldown.
Ready to begin?
So they just drop. I'm assuming they're just like dropping mines. Yep. Oh, I'm not able to see the damage. Oh, looks like a pretty good stun though.
Combat happens in a mobile suit, so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
You can ram into them and fire to see the damage. Okay, we'll try that then. Let me go a lot slower. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like the damage might be pretty good. I'm gonna do it one more time just on a full run against the Gundam here. Looks like the stun accumulation's pretty good. So yeah, it does seem like a actually pretty useful weapon to have. Let's see, do the rooms change? Yep, let's see, what do we got? It's random maps this time, so we'll see. But where are the wrist machine guns? They are modeled BPSM cowards. I mean, I don't know, we were asking the same thing about the Goof Heavy Arms not having his head Vulcan, so... It just doesn't exist, I guess. Let me move to the... I think I want to try Delta Plus next.
Make your final preparations.
We'll give this a whirl.
Heading to the battlefield.
New sub is also an instant stun and it's guided. Okay, the wave rider missiles, so yeah.
Get out there and get it done.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure to try those missiles. Which is something I'm surprised it didn't already have to begin with, but... we'll see. I'll have to find, like, the right opportunity to try him, though. I'm not gonna try him maybe at the very beginning of the match. Is that Ayakushiki? That's Ayakushiki. Oh, Hyakushiki is low. There we go, finish up. Somebody's back here. I don't know who. Got the finish on him though. Alright, here, let's just do a test fire. Oh, guided. That is very interesting to have in Wave Rider mode. shot an enemy soldier. What is this aim that I have today? Sorry, pal, I'm out of here. Wee, woo, 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 woo. The beam rifle thing. This is like the second pilot today I think I've randomly, like, tagged with my rifle. Without even knowing.
We've lost an allied unit.
Ah! Ooh. Alright, narrative B packs. Oh, I missed that. The B packs be looking at you.
Beacon overtaken. We've lost an allied unit.
Parkour. Alright, let's go here. I think I saw a pilot over here. Oh. Thought I could get there in time. I was literally just a little bit away.
Clear out of the hot zone. Shake it off. Select your redeployment now. See you soon.
I dodged it the first time. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough. Like, I guess we're destroying the shuttle? Sure, why not? Can I actually get up here? Oh no, it's something to stand on. I thought that was a platform I could actually get up there on. Nope. Someone's low. Hey, hey, hey. Kind of got how fun the Delta Plus is. Oh yeah, you can fire the missiles while boosting. I didn't want to use my melee. A little bit of a fumble, but nothing too serious. I know this B-Pax probably wants revenge. The swap time for its melee is almost instant. Oh yeah.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. Long range supporting fire is a go.
I'm gonna go this way.
Firing has stopped. The enemy took damage from that supporting fire. Now get in there. Right there. You can see. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. This op's got 2 minutes to go.
So that B-Pack spawned in, I'm instantly out.
For this mission.
The moment the B-Pack showed up, I wasn't even staying for that.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
Alright, got the finisher. That's the B-Packs. Every time I see the B-Packs now, I'm just like... The narrative, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be in this movie. Oh, hello. I didn't even know they had a red Zeta until right now. Yeah, they both targeting me. I want to be a bird.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
The half-off gave me the heavy gun. I'm okay with this. You had better luck than I did. I think the only thing I got was the level 4 beam machine gun for the General Yagdoga when I did the half-off. I didn't even get anything from it.
Nice work.
Well, 4th place. I honestly thought I did better than 4th.
This battle's reward.
Kinda surprised. Let's see. I could have tried the JSCR, but I kind of want to go to 500 to try the GUNDAM.
I'm expecting great things from you.
Commence preparations for sortie.
The dock. Yeah, I gotta try Bound Dock.
Heading back to
I'll
base.
move back there then.
Cancel
Painted
the
movie
procedure.
colors because I'm boring and I don't like the seafoam green they chose. The Vic DS can do.
Preparations for cancel
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Making
when we get to
preparations for
500,
procedure. Making
we'll try to
preparations for
500,
sortie application accepted.
but I'll try Bound Dock and then go from there.
Preparations for sortie.
Still no units. Oh, well, that one's not gonna load through. Sus. Alright, come on, get me out of here. Please. Thank you.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Commence preparations for sortie.
Kinda sad that there's no 550 going on though, so I could try the Icarus Hazel. I heard that actually got a pretty decent buff. But if anything, I'll just probably try to cover it in the future. Failed matchmaking, what the heck? We were doing so good.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted.
Commence preparations for sortie.
Alright, maybe this time we'll have some success.
Aim is set. Make your final preparations.
There we go. Good work, you did nothing out there other than the door stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck! I will warn though, it's probably gonna be really rusty. I have not played the Bound Dock in literally forever. So I'm very curious to see how this goes.
We're entering the combat area. Whoever's ready, sortie now.
Is it something that's not really for you? It's not really a case of that, honestly. I don't know, it's just not really suited to play like that. Depending on the person, suit for the longest time. I mean, I did pretty decent with it when I initially played it. And then, like, after that, like, I kind of stopped playing it. Like, it's just kind of a suit I really... It's not, like, I don't know if it's like a... Can't use. I'm actually doing pretty good already. I got somebody all the way over there. Might be able to cook with this, actually. I just haven't this in a while. Like, that's just kind of what it is. It's not for left-handed people.
Light damage. You can shrug that off, right?
Oh no, it's for left-handed people. Maybe not go LA. GPO or no, somebody felt the need to come after me. I know myself I can potentially use it better than before, and I can at least always dodge and activate the skill at 50%. Hold on there. Let's go.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Bitch. I don't want to see no switch that would be remotely interesting. I don't have any luck with melee focus suits, so it is what it is.
The mobile suit has been destroyed. Beacon overtaken. Beacon overtaken. An ally. Shake it off. Select your redeployment now. We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, it did break up for a second. My game actually like just lagged for a moment.
See you soon.
I think a bit too much was going on for it. Also, Squid Game season 3 trailer dropped. I literally just saw that. I think too much. You can stream the new hit game, see GUNDAM Eternal. If I could find out how to stream on mobile, I absolutely would. I never checked to see if I actually have that function. Because I would probably stream that. I think I should. Like, I think I should have that option, honestly. It'd be actually good to stream it too, 'cause, like, currently it's having the Stardust Memory event. And they cooked with the Stardust Memory event. They cooked. You can stream Gundam Seed Battle Destiny. I didn't get it yet. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that game yet.
See you soon. Light damage. You can shrug that off, right? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. You've lost an allied unit. Building up. Watch yourself.
Oh, they got the tackle in.
This one's a bitch battle, but we're just getting warmed up. We've lost an allied unit. We've lost an ally. Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
Okay, I think that may have been my first kill this entire round.
Mobile suit has been destroyed.
All I know is that it's nice to see it doing well so far with reception. Yeah, I know a few people have talked about it already. I haven't looked at any. I haven't really looked at it yet, though. Like, I just really have not taken the time.
See you soon.
That should hit. I'm not letting it away.
This op's got 2 minutes to go.
Got him.
Are now more valuable for this mission. Enemy mobile suit destroyed. We've lost an allied unit.
Has it ever? Yeah. Test that out. Out of my way! Aww.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
That's a I'm more interested in than others.
Fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject.
One of the Gundam games of all time. They didn't even tackle. They didn't tackle. PSV the game not on station, not on PlayStation. Ironic.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. Beacon overtaken. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, I'm gonna action this.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Well, I'm pretty sure I probably didn't do that well, but we'll see how we did here.
All right, we win.
More for me when I get a Switch someday, which I hope is like a next year thing. I've actually beat my rival. Oh, race place. Okay. Too busy adding some hit classics like Buzz Lightyear Star Command for the PS1. Honestly, sounds kind of hype. Not gonna lie. Singing the Buzz Lightyear game. Actually, that actually sounds kind of hype. I got a Switch.
Making preparations for sortie.
That is hype. I don't know, like literally something about that just actually sounds hype. Like I feel like I would legit play that. The game is garbage? Honestly, now that makes me want to play it even more. What the heck? I have to assume they won't really focus on the fact you can play it on the Steam Deck and Switch. Buy Toy Story 2 instead. I think I have that for like... I don't know, I forgot which Toy Story game I have for like the PlayStation 2. Was it the Wii? One of those, I'm pretty sure I have one of the Toy Story games. I think it's the one for 3. I might try to get into 550 space.
Commence preparations for sortie.
We're getting a stream of that Buzz Lightyear game now. I would legit do that. That's like not even out of the question. Like if I actually, yeah, like now you have me interested. You actually have me very interested now. Like, yeah, there was another game that was terrible that they added to the classic catalog. Yeah, I'm gonna try space so I can try to do the GBO2. It's going to be a very short stream. I know that Toy Story 2 be rad, but it's also kind of cool regardless. I don't think I put it to space. Yeah, discharge. Then yeah, one extra round for the rifle. Yeah, I actually wanted to live stream Indigo Park because I finally got around to playing it, Chapter 1, and then I beat the game in like a little over an hour. So I was like, oh, like this would have been a short stream. There would have been nothing to do after that. Like at that point, I might as well just record a full playthrough or something.
Beam is set. Make your final preparations.
Who will sortie in a general unit? Brother, come on, dude. It's not that serious. You know, now that I think about it, I could go play the Icarus unit in space. Which would be even funnier. Fine. You know what, I know Actually, didn't the Hazel Ursula get buffed? I'll go Ursula. I think that got buffed, right? They added Star Wars Episode 1 for the PS1 before OE2 and 3. Ursula is at the enemy side, so I can't blame them. Okay, so yeah, Ursula did.
We're entering the combat area. Whoever's ready, sortie now.
And Alone in the Dark too. I feel like Resident Evil just doesn't end up there because they have the remakes. They want you to buy the remakes at this point. Strong player. I never heard of Osaba before. Is that a classic Gundam? The OG ones are better, at least RE3 is. Yeah, RE3, the remake, just kind of sucks. I haven't even played the RE3 remake, and just looking at them side by side, it's pretty sad. It's the reason I never got it. But I think it's a perfect Gundam. The Resident Evil 2 remake's pretty good, though. That's the one I have played, and that one, I do like that one. I just knew them because of GBO2 Discord. Yeah, I literally have never heard of this person. That was like the biggest whiff I've ever done. Hey, hey, hey! I could have also went Zaku 3, honestly. Okay, so yeah, they're in the perfect Gundam TV, whoever this is. Even though, like I said, I really don't know who the Wasabi is. So. Yeah, they're in the perfect Gundam TV. Which I think means they have two perfect Gundams, because I think they have another one that's like in a reddish or orange coloration. Yeah, I think they have two perfect Gundams. How did that not do any damage? Oh, latency, that's why. The fact that that stinking funnel from that Gyaradoga Saikumo managed to land on me is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I thought you have one that's almost like in Castal colors. I assume that's what that is. So I'm assuming they have two perfect Gundam TVs. We got one. That was a very slow hit. I feel like they have like two of everything. The Buzz Lightyear game is so good it takes up 2 slots in the classic catalog. Dang, it must be good then. Okay, I got one person with that. Maybe that's why the other one didn't do damage. Maybe it only hit whoever's shield I got. You see it once up a list and scroll down and you can see it again.
We've lost an allied unit.
I legit need to look this up. Like now, I actually need to go and look this up. I'm actually invested now. It seems like that's like the type of random game I would legit just play for a stream.
See you soon. The enemy's captured a beacon. It's rough out there, but don't give up.
It's not worth $5.99. $5.99? That's it? $5.99. That actually sounds worth it just for the experience. That literally sounds worth it just for the experience I'd get from it. Even if it's a short stream, like, I feel like it just would be the memories we make along the way. It should be free. Yeah, but when does that ever happen? Oh no, I'm selling it to him. Oh, this thing has quick turn? I actually don't remember the old having quick turn. Is that new? I don't think that's new. I felt like the suit would have had it already.
This op's got 2 minutes to go. Bases are now more valuable for this mission.
It always had that? Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a moment. Ursula's another suit I haven't used in a long time, so I wasn't sure. Oh, I have overboost on this too. Alone in the Dark is also $9.99, but you can just buy New Nightmare, which is a better game. He also has more HP and apparently slows with level 3 leg buffers. Missiles has better stun and reload for 10 seconds. Mostly not getting too much fun out of the Osla, honestly.
See you soon. We've lost an allied unit.
Okay, let's all fall back. Okay, can I get in? Yep. Hey, I think we won. We won by a miracle, honestly.
All right, we win.
Yep, victory's ours. 20 to 13 seconds reload. I beat my rival? Oh, not by much. It was the other Perfect Gundam. Oh, they had 3 of them. They literally had like 3 Perfect Gundams and 2 of these stinking Gyaradoga Psychumo test types.
Here are this battle's rewards.
It's just a lot of level 2 improvements, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like most of it probably is level 2. I don't really feel anything really with the Ulsa here. Though again, I don't think I've really ever played the Ulsa like that. The meta 550 question mark. Team fought hard. Perfection. I wouldn't say perfection. I could have done I feel like I could have done a lot better that round. There wasn't really a whole lot to do with the Ulsa though. Like really, there wasn't a whole lot of opportunities for me to do anything. See if we can try that again so I can try the GBO2. If not, I might just try to do 500 with the Gazome. It's a semi-stealth ambush suit. Probably, but I just feel like whenever I used it on ground, I think when I used it on ground I did a lot better, but space I'm not really feeling it for that suit. I think it's just a case if I prefer it on ground in comparison. At least the few times I've played it, I've only played the suit 4 times. So let's see, if we already have a support on the team, I'll go GBO4. If we don't have a raid, I'm gonna go the Icarus unit. Oh, you won't have a support. Hope you get colony drop for Icarus unit. I'm kind of surprised that you did not use the Tristan for the 650 room. I think I thought about it, but then I was like, I wanted to focus more on the other, like, buff suits, because I don't know what the Tristan really got for it. Like, I really wanted to try, like, the Q-Blay and, like, the O, because those are both suits I really don't play, so trying those out, you know. But that might be another thing. Maybe I'll try it, you know, in the future on my own time. There's more HP and has 140 walk speed now. Pretty good. God, why did I get recommended to me from 14 years ago, SpongeBob Music Electric Zoo? Gatling is made with the same fire rate as the Alex. Oh, that's pretty nice. That sounds nice though, yeah. It was right up your alley. Why do we... Oh my god. Fine, I'll be the team raid. Oh, never mind, somebody left. I'm just gonna stay up here and I'm just gonna wait to see what the teams end up being. Club is 2,400 power and an 8-second reload. That can go into space. Yeah. Yeah, the Icarus unit can go into space. Oh, we got the Jamu fin too. I forgot that got buffed. I thought it was ground only. Well, yeah, it has ground specification, like it has the boosted ground specs, but no, you can use it in space. For some strange reason, I thought it was. I mean, I guess if the Violent can be used in space, you know. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's a Hazel. It's a Hazel with some flight parts on it, so I guess they can kind of get away with it. They would have that, but not thought of it being a space unit. Yeah. Well, like I said, it only has, like, the ground compatibility, so playing in space, I'm probably not going to get the same effect. If only the Z can be used in space. Yeah, I really don't get why the Z isn't usable in space, because it's usable in space in UC Engage. So, I don't really get that one. Real move would be to use the level 4 Gunner Gundam. But yeah, we'll see. Probably because of flight mode. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get, like, I assume so, because, I mean, even though it really doesn't affect a lot of the other flight suits, like the Violence in this suit, it seems like a lot of the Z's gameplay is based around its flight mode, so that's probably why. But, I mean, they put the Messers in space. the mesos can be used in space, and you can't use their special skills there. So like, I don't know.
Beam is set. Make your final preparations.
What do I do in this situation, honestly? Everybody is going like raids and supports. Let's just go crazy with it.
Commence preparations for sortie. Heading to the battlefield.
Can't activate it in space unless you do a pseudo transformation.
Mobile suit team, it's sortie time. Get out there and get it done.
I'm probably gonna regret picking the Zaku 3 for this, but we'll see.
Commencing operation.
It's just it did not look like the kind of suit that would be in space. The power of bulk.
Beacon overtaken. The enemy's captured. Light damage. You can throw that off, right? Damage is building up. Watch yourself. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. We've lost an allied unit.
I got like whoever this is on top of me.
We've lost an allied unit. Your mobile suit can't take much.
And they look like they have support. That's fun. Yeah, and here comes the Gyaradoga Tsukumu test type, which can't do anything else with its life.
We've lost an allied unit. Shake it off.
Even if okay, I know that the Biolan can do the same thing. This was sort of what would lead to that suit's existence. Maybe with Mishika, I just realized that.
See you soon. We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
Yeah, Zaku 3 was probably not the right call for this.
Enemy mobile suit destroyed.
I got somebody though. That's good.
You can shrug that off, right?
Alright, we're kind of making up the score here. We're getting there.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. Long-range supporting fire is a go. Firing has stopped. Darn, that supporting fire didn't achieve much. Supporting fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit. We've lost an allied unit. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. The mobile suit can't take much more. Eject. The mobile suit has been destroyed.
Honestly, I should have just stuck with the support. I probably would be doing a lot better, honestly.
Enemy mobile suit. We've lost an allied unit.
Because, like, I didn't even realize one of the supports changed to the Mushika. So I feel like that would have been a lot better than what now.
It's rough out there, but don't give up. We've lost an allied unit.
I would have you take the Vic DS. I should have taken the Vic DS. I don't know why I didn't take that one. I guess I was in a hurry. I was, like, trying to figure it out.
Light damage. You can shrug that off, right? We've lost an allied unit. Damage is building up. Watch yourself. We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Look at that limited mode. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's got 2 minutes to go. Bases are now more valuable for this mission.
Honestly, my plan might just be to spam this. Like, look at how spammable this is.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I think that might be my game plan. That's how I'm gonna make up the score. I'm just gonna spam that one move.
The enemy's captured a beacon.
And the overheating is not so long. Yeah, it's very generous. It's the same thing with the G3. Like, both of its overheats are, like, very generous for these weapons.
This op's got 1 minute to go. Don't give up now. An ally has destroyed.
Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna just reload.
Your mobile suit can't take much more. Eject.
I still have the ball.
Fire incoming. Clear out of the hot zone. We've lost an allied unit. Time has run out. Guess we lost this one.
They made that just be 10 seconds, and boom, you boost the fire, and then again. Almost stun lock with that. You have the ball to use the ball. Yeah, 10 plays. Yeah, I should just use the Vic DS.
Making preparations for sorting.
We'll try it one
I'm
more time.
expecting great things from you.
This might be the last match. If I'm going to try to do the Rick DS, GPO4, or the Icarus. And I think that might be the last match of the night. So I'll lock this in. Well, I could use Swartzum as well. I don't know. I could always save the Swartzum though. I might save that for my own research into it. Don't tell me this is the time that nobody wants to play Space. Everybody left. I'm gonna go out and go back in.
Heading back to base camp.
Alright, be careful out there.
I absolutely chose the wrong thing.
Commence preparations for sort. Heading back to base camp.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Commence preparations for sortie.
Crazy enough, I did see somebody in the Icarus get 200k before the update. Nice. I think I tried playing in the Icarus a few times too. I think I wanted to do a video on it, and then the update came around, so now I might postpone those plans to just make a video on its buff state. The colony drop terrain buff. They played it a lot more aggro than what you would see it usually. I wonder if it's similar to the Reddit post I've seen. On the GBO2 Reddit, somebody had a short clip of them using the Icarus, playing it like very aggressively and doing really well with it. It was in the shuttle map. I keep forgetting the name of it. Arctic Base? Was this like in ground or space? Because the only shuttle. Oh, well, actually, hold on. No, is it mass driver? Mass driver facility? Okay, yeah, mass driver. The one I saw was on Reddit was from Arctic Base. I be bad with the terms sometimes. A lot of Sniper 2 bullying. Hey, somebody made a tier list. GBO2 special tier list round 0, monumental adjustment. Oh, somebody made a tier list for the adjustments. Would everyone be interested in me reading them? Yes, okay. So we have, they split it into 6 tiers. So we have, the first one is Bound God. That's the top tier, and it only includes the Bound Dock. We have Massive Improvement, which includes the Swartzum DS, the Zaku 1, the Power Gym, the Gunner Gundam, the Full Armor 7th, the Zaku 3, and the Jamaru Finn. We have the third tier, which is Good Improvement, includes the Rick DS, the G3, the Early Production Gelgook, the Tristan, the Gazome, the Light Armor, the Dovin Wolf, the Icarus unit, the Shara's Gelgook, the Narrative B-Packs, the Uma Lightning Gelgook, and the GPO4. I don't know about Massive Improvement with the Power Gym. Tactical boost on it's pretty good. That might be what they're going off of, but I don't know what their tier list is based off of. Let's see, we have Acceptable Improvement as the 4th tier, which has both of the Aksakus. It has the Double Zeta, the Cubile, the Dejay SCR, the Kianos, the High Mobility Zaku, the Zaku Flipper, and the O. We have Low Improvements, which is the HML Zeta, the Delta Plus, and the Osla. And then, why even buff it if this is what you're going to do, with the only thing in that being the Gelgook Vertex, the raid. so the Bound Dock and the Gelgook Vertex got their own tiers. It has been a bit, and I thought it'd be interesting to do different lists last time. Complains of my opinions on the improvement of each mobile suit from their pre-buff positions. Do take note that does not inherently mean that they are suddenly meta. Biggest win of this patch is Bound Dock. I can't share my thoughts on every suit here, unfortunately, so if you want to know my thoughts on others, so yeah. At least the last one is accurate. Well, it is just based on their opinions, they say that, so... yeah. Because, like, some people in the comments have their own opinions on it, so... yeah. Because I think one person saying the high mobility Zaku should be a bit higher than where it is. But yeah. Goofim is going to just YouTube video that Buzz Lightyear game. Nah, my phone's dying, I'll do it later. But yeah, that's a tier list that's up here. Very interesting. That's new. Oh, it was posted 4 hours ago, that's why. I'm not gonna keep waiting for space. I'm not gonna keep waiting for this. Yeah, I might call it for tonight then, because it seems like matches are just slow. Don't agree on the DP.
Good work out there.
Since I know that thing be looking better than disappointing.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Here, take this.
Once again, it shows that space is inferior. I don't think it's like space is inferior. I think just people just seem to stop playing. We were doing so good earlier. Like, we were actually getting some pretty consistent space matches. To be honest, almost 4 hours. Yeah.
That should be all you need
Yep.
to know.
What else did I just get? More stuff? Okay.
Oh, there you are.
I'll take that.
Here, take this.
Even more DP.
That should be all you need to know.
I wish we got space-only suits. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they just kind of cut that altogether.
Hey, pilot. Anything
Like, at this point, like, we just don't get anything really for space.
Anything to do with mobile suits? You just leave it to me.
But, yeah, I feel like the Delta Plus got it pretty good. At least from the round that I did with it. So, yeah. If only it was more popular, then we would have. Did they ever do anything with the Delta Plus? Let me go put an upgrade on the Delta Plus, because I might actually start playing that more. Make rewards for doing space. No one's gonna do that. The last time they gave us rewards for playing space, it was the Gelgoog Vertex. I don't think anyone wants to do that again. Custom part strength for each attack, or for each move part I have. Do I have a bunch of move parts on this? You mean you have to get into A- in space? Play space rating only for a whole week. I had a lot of salt in people's wounds for playing something they were not good at. Yeah, play space rating for a whole week for pay-to-win custom parts. Honestly, yeah, that's how you get people in. I mean, it's usually, like, the only times you get into space, honestly, is, like, the best chance you ever getting in space is, like, during reset. After that, it's, like, hit or miss. Like, sometimes I can consistently get into space, like, there's sometimes it's not too bad, and then there's this other times where it feels, like, impossible. Yeah, in the situation battles. You can get new custom parts and broken spacesuits. Let's see, what do I have on this? I don't think I have anything that's really movement. Yeah, I have a single movement part on this. I need to go change that part out.
Anything to do with mobile suits? You just leave it to me.
If I get the range mod on this, that actually would be pretty good. Level 5 range mod on the Delta Plus? The Z Gundam space type. It's gonna be 755 star. It's gonna be 750 for like no reason. Ah, beam resistance, I'll go with that. It'll be a nice substitute for now. I guess I'll do the Zaku 3, but if I do the Zaku 3 again, I'm gonna do it on ground. Hummingbird in the Space Ashimara. Oh, range strength, not too bad.
Thanks.
If it was more popular, we would have had the Hummingbird. If you want half of these suits, you gotta go play G Generation Eternal. That's the solution at this point. Just go play G Eternal. 4-star Zeta Plus, I would bet if it was added today. If you want the new custom part, buy Battle Destiny right now. Yeah, you have to buy Battle Destiny and you have to link your account. I know G Generation Eternal has... They have one of them. Like, they have one of the Ashimar variants. Which I think might be usable in space. It had like the S Gundam's beam rifle matched with the C1 smart gun. Thrusters for legs, and it was white and blue. I don't think I know that one. If you want 100% level 5 expansion buffs, buy thousands of dollars in P Bandai. Yeah, if you want whatever the next token pack suit's gonna be, you gotta like buy the P Bandai kit for it. Hummingbird. I don't know, maybe in that one. Yeah, Hummingbird. No, not that. I think it's something else. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That'd be like a good spacesuit. Oh yeah, it's got like the things at the the leg thrusters. I think the S Gundam can also use, or the EXS. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to get as a spacesuit, but since no one wants to play space, we probably won't ever get it. But yeah, like no, this is one of the Ashimars from like Advance of Zeta. It's in G Generation Eternal. I don't have it yet. I could have gotten it, I think, during one of my rerolls, but didn't get it. Yeah, the S Gundam booster. The description of the pack model suit in the game says buy the model kit. That's gonna be next token pack suit. It's gonna be the G-Quax Victoms. It's gonna be one of those. Either a general or a range raid because of speed. it can be more strange. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get more space suits, or at least like space-only suits. Again, it just kind of seems like something we just aren't gonna get. Taking into consideration, we don't even have a level 2 Space Gigan yet. I need that level 2 Space Gigan so I can actually play the thing. Probably pack filler. Like, there's still, like, pack suits they haven't given us, because they did, for a pack, they had both a level 2 version of the Zaku half cannon and the Gelgoog G, and we have not gotten those after that pack. The Space Gigan sucks, so no one wants it, not even the devs. See, Sev, here's the interesting thing about the Space Gigan. I actually think that suit is decent, and I think people are just playing it wrong. I'm not joking. I feel like the few times, like the 1 or 2 times I've been able to play that suit, I think I only played it once, I actually had a really good match in it. Yeah, I played it once, and I had one really good match in it. Like, hidden potential, maybe. I don't know. And that's why I want to play it more. I want to actually see what the suit's about. And it wasn't like some, like, I got like a low place. I think I got like a pretty high place in it, too. So, like, I really want to get this suit out again. Maybe 300 quick match would be the closest I can get these days, because they don't want to make a level 2 version of it. Like, literally just make a level 2 of this and just make it cost 15... like 15 tickets in the recycle ticket store. Like, that's it. Or put it in the DP store, I don't know. Quick 5 devs. The thing was just there around the time Code Fairy was coming out. It was the Code Fairy event when it was added. Well, I think it was the Halloween too. Like, wasn't this the Halloween event suit? Technically, like, during that time, because when they did Code Fairy, they were also doing Halloween. So I think this was also the Halloween suit, technically. It really was a trick. Yeah, one of these days I need to look out for 300 quick space and, like, literally try to load in with it. Because at this point, that's going to be the only opportunity I have to use it. But, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the gameplay portion, because, yeah, 250 space custom, why isn't anyone joining? I think the only way I could get people to join that is if I did, like, space dailies, not space dailies, like, yeah, if I was doing space dailies, and I have to compete with, like, all the AB rooms. Those AB rooms, man, they're dominating the market. They can play the newly buffed Gym Light Armor and Zaku 1. Why isn't anyone tempted? Yeah, you could play all these buff suits. And then I think they would all get all their level 2 buffs. like they would get. Like the gym light armor would get its double dodge because they gave it to the level 4 and 5. So that would have been, you know, good enough. But yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. I think I pretty much covered most of everything, and like, yeah, being a space fan is hard. But yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get many of the new maps. I think the only one I managed to get was like City Ruins this time. Despite not touching space for a long time. Space is pretty fun. Like genuinely I think space can be a pretty fun mode. It's just if it got more attention, I think it would be better. One thing I did notice is that nothing native 700 got anything in this. Yeah, that's something I realized too. People's souls are weighed down by gravity. It was all just 300 to 650. Well, something I noticed too is that a good number of the suits that they did buff, like the O, the Q-Blade, the Zeta HML, those are all suits that can go up to 750. So it seems like they're trying to focus on buffing some of those suits as well. Because everyone wants to go to Earth. But there's a good amount of suits that are in 750 that were part of this adjustment as well. Which I don't think really means a whole lot. I think they were just trying to buff those units. Because even I think they got some stuff for their other costs as well. But that's something I kind of noticed. They're all food for the level 4 Faz. Even if, yeah, higher levels of those would still be like, oh, just somehow not in here. I mean, it's fair enough anyway. Yeah. So sleepy. Yeah, I'll probably end things here for tonight, because even though I didn't cover everything in this live stream, you know, I covered a lot of the suits and whatnot, but I do plan on releasing more videos and whatnot in the future, kind of covering that stuff, so that's probably going to be my main focus for this month. I really want to try to talk about as many of these adjustments as I can, because there's a lot of really good ones, so yeah, well, that's going to be what I have in the future, but aside from that, not really anything else too big planned, so yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. All I know is I'm gonna be busier than usual with GBO2 this month. Yeah, same. I've been trying to get some good matches. I've kind of been the same issue that I've been having for the past couple weeks. It's just like, trying to get some good matches recently has been pretty hard, admittedly, but I'm sure I'll get some stuff, you know, eventually. I have some stuff saved up, so we should be fine. But yeah, unless there's anything else anyone wants to add, I'm good calling it here for the night. Letting everybody go on their way, since I just gotta get the video for tomorrow prepped. which, you know, doesn't take a whole lot to do, so. Not really in much of a rush. Alright, I see our numbers are dwindling. We had 6 people and it dropped to 4. So I'm gonna take that as people are leaving. I'll wait till I get any actually, like, confirmed responses before I book it out of here. Now end it, please. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, people are leaving, and I'm literally getting begged now to end it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for tonight's Saturday stream. One of the longer ones managed to do. Have a nice day. Yep, you too, Willie. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks everyone else too, you know, taking the time to drop by, and, you know, just kind of join us in this, yeah, surprisingly longer than usual stream. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, pretty fun stream today. I don't usually go to 4 hours, so pretty impressed. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. As usual, gonna have a video up tomorrow and for Wednesday. Again, likely gonna center around more of the unit adjustments for this month, so you know, expect more coverage on maybe some of the suits that I didn't cover during the stream here. So that's why there's some suits I was purposely avoiding. Like, I was purposely avoiding some of them, like not wanting to cover them yet, since I know I want to do videos on them. So, you know, some of those might appear later in the future, but yeah, gonna have a video up tomorrow, usual time, and don't really have anything else planned. So again, you know, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day or night, depending on where you are right now. You know, remember to like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and with that, I will see you all in the next one. Later.